And here we go. Final Fantasy XVI, day 13, 14. Let's go see what Joshua wants to talk about. Joshua said something that she was worried about Jill, which really should be something that, you know, Clive should be dealing with, but, you know. Oh, hi, Torgal.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Yeah, but I banged her.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. All right, I guess we'll do that first. It was a long walk. Very tired.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
We were just there.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I'm trying not to, chat. I'm trying not to, but there's... Oh, man. So many times the side quests have been so bad. Boring as hell. I've never seen such an almost bipolar, like, between extremely fun and awesome combat and boss battles, and then you've got, let's go to a hillside, find no flowers, and go back to where we just talked. To talk to somebody we don't really have any interest in because he's an NPC.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
Hey,
I
Pertu.
need your advice.
Sorry, I started the stream
Joshua
early.
and I are looking for
I
a
was
place
done with
where
everything I
snow
needed to do this morning, so I thought, fuck it, let me go live early.
preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps...
Okay, we're doing it live, hell yeah.
And she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
How does the mic audio sound, Perch? I know the game probably sounds okay, but how does the mic audio sound? Is it very echoey? Is it very, is it just like, how does it sound? So I'm trying to like find a decent place to put my mic, but it's also on the right-hand side where I've got so much other crap. I'm trying not to get into the way. But I've also got it kind of far away, and I don't have a mook. I don't have a mook bime arm, mic boom arm, mook bime arm, mic boom arm to put my mic like right here so everybody can hear me better.
The garrison said they take another.
Mook bime arm. How do I do that? How do I fuck up words so badly? Mook bime arm. What is a mook bime arm? I'm not gonna be able to get over this for a while. What the hell is a mook bime arm? Can I even get to it from this side? Oh, it's the only way to get to it.
Those things didn't.
Not detecting any issues. Thank you for not detecting issues. Your radar scans have been completed. You may return to your duties.
Have care.
Seriously? Seriously.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ether flood. Great. The coastline. Let's finish dutying. Oh, I'm glad you did your duty. I hope it was refreshing. We gotta fight that thing, don't I? Is this a hunt? Prince of Death. Well, it is now. Damn it. Oh, there is one thing I hate in video games, is fucking teleporting enemies. Teleporting enemies, the bane of my video gaming existence, I swear to God. There's not a single video game that has teleporting enemies that I'm okay with. God, I fucking hate them. I hate him so much I'm spitting all over myself. I wasted that 10 second. Yeah, I got nothing ready. Hey, Jose. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. I am doing quite well, little brother. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Good to see you. Ow. Okay, that hurt a little. Not what I meant to do. This will probably kill. But if it doesn't, I know this will. Dead. Yep, knew it. Oh, how far are you? Sorry. We are in the last chapter. At least I'm pretty sure it's the last chapter. Darksteel. Okay, I needed that. Origin has been created. The big crystal in the sky. What I'm assuming is probably the final dungeon. Now I'm just doing the last of the side quests, the last of the hunts, and then we'll be heading on to the final dungeon.
I'm getting tired of these things. Where would I be without you?
I have to pet the pupper.
Get it, boy.
The animations for him is they did such a good job on the animations for that dog. So near the coastline. Oh, how about down there?
You see them?
Flowers and our friends.
Not what I needed. Okay, well. Want to see your reactions? Well, I mean, the first fight with Ultima was pretty fun. He went through different elements, nothing crazy. Didn't really have. I mean, he did kill me once, but I think it was because he had some. I think it was actually my mistake. I think he had. You know that his. Well, I don't know if you know, but he had an attack called Black Hole, or what was it called? Gravity Well. I think it was called. Yeah, it was Gravity Well. It's called Gravity Well. It was basically like a mine that was based in the middle of the field, and I think I hit that and didn't even realize it. That's what killed me. Other than that, so far no problem. It wasn't really that hard to beat.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
max out Zensetsuken? I did. $85,000. That's a new record. Okay, I get dodged, but you know, if you want to lie to me, game, and say I didn't, that's fine. Who was your favorite boss so far? Man, that is tough to say because pretty much every one of the icon fights was absolutely a blast. Damn, man. I really can't tell you. I really can't tell you because I loved all three of them for different reasons. The first fight with Garuda, or Benedicta as Garuda, I think I really liked because it was human Clive against a giant fucking harpy bitch, right? And then you got Kupka in his like literal massive mountain man form, and you're having to run down this like almost Asura's Wrath type valley trying to dodge enemy attacks, which was extremely fun. And then you're fighting fucking Odin with his like basically one-hit kill attacks. I don't know, man. I'm just, fuck. They were all great.
That was harder than I expected.
Easily the peak of this game is the boss battle, especially the icon fights. Oh my fucking god. And then you got these bullshit side quests. The fighting part was fun, but this part's...
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
You think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
What about you, Jose?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
The final fight? Okay.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Depending on how much time I have left after I finish all the hunts and the side quests of the main story, I might do the DLCs today too, because I see they're relatively short. I think one DLC is 4 hours, the other is 3 hours. So, oh, she's at my my chambers. Oh damn! Why are my titties so itchy? Like itchy titty. Ready to do the DLCs? Well, I'm having fun enough with the combat system that, assuming the combat system stays the same in the DLCs, I should be able to do them. Usually after I finish a game, even if there's DLCs, I usually don't do them right away. Like I didn't do Resident Evil 4's DLC, the Separate Ways DLC with Ada. I haven't played that yet. Mostly because once I finished RE4, I was kind of like just done with the game for now. Not that I didn't enjoy it, I was just kind of done. But I'm enjoying this combat system so much that I think I'm more willing to play the DLCs as soon as I finish the game.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
I mean, you've already seen my dick, but I got something else to show you.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Walk away before she gives you an answer. Good job, Clive. It was surprising, but it wasn't. It was surprising that the first frame was surprising because they were both naked. It was just like, what? But I was okay with it.
Wanted to show me.
I thought it was nice. It was kind of predictable because I did say that I had a feeling Clive was going to get Shiva's power. I just didn't know if it was going to be Jill dying or being severely injured or something.
We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal taking a nap.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have.
No comment.
Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need
Pizza
some
cannon
space
loaded
to
and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh.
spread my wings.
Happy Saturday. Welcome in.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this. The flowers.
I feel like this scene here or something, not obviously scene for scene,
What I need.
but this is what we're going to see in part 3 with Cloud and Tifa under the High Wind. I feel like this is what we're going to see, is a scene kind of like this. It's not going to be to the same extent as we saw the near sex scene between between Clive and Jill on the beach in the earlier part. It might be a little more romantic and like lean in more toward, the hint that they're going to sleep with each other. But I think we're going to have a very similar kind of moment like this with Cloud and Tifa under the High Wind
Do it together.
in part 3. Damn, kissing Jill got me 7,200 experience. If I keep kissing her, maybe I'll just level up a whole bunch. That's a whole new level of grinding, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! Jill has joined Clive party. We're meeting with him to the party for Origin. Oh, really? Jill's not a permanent part of the party member. Oh my fucking god! Permanently a party member. There, I said it. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the Hideaway. I think Echoes of the Fallen is the DLC. Yeah, both of those are the DLCs. Okay. So, does that mean I could do them now or wait till after I finish the main story? Huh. DLCs take place right before the final fight. Really? Should I play them before the final fight? Or do the final fight and then the DLCs? I kind of feel I should wait till after the final fight, you know? Top 5 is 16, 7, 7 Rebirth, 8, and 15. Make a separate save. Well, I make separate saves anyway, but... I can't put 16 in my top 5. Not at all. I don't like it that much. The combat is extremely fun, yes. Story is okay. The side quests really bring the game down for me. And I'll do like a full review of the game after I finish it. I get it. They're both there. Thank you. But yeah, I would not put 16 in my top 5, not at all. Okay, new missive been delivered to Clive's chambers. Are you gonna come lay down or not? You can lay down here, you can lay down over there, you can lay down on my lap, just do something. I don't want you standing in front of me today. It's actually very irritating.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Okay. Before I even do the DLCs or the final fight, I want to make sure I get all the hunts. So there's 3 left. The Penitent's Gate in Sembrek. Garnick Walood. Okay, Garnick. Garnick. Isla, Halfcombe, Mickelberg, Wolfdar, Skaithfar, Angry Gap. I don't know where Gardic is. Didn't say it was Relude, right? Garnick and Relude. Okay. Where the hell is Garnick? Gap, Rickmell's Roost, Eastla, Halfcombe, Edge of Infinity, Mickelberg, Mother's Mines, Great Southern Gate, Ravenwit Wills, or Walls, Foulman Dark, Britain Hollow, Neverturn, Garnick. There it is. So we need to take Vittergrass to the southeast. Or southwest. Okay. One thing when I first played through was I forgot about the hunts. Well, the hunts are... Whoa. The hunts are actually very, very fun. That cannot be what I'm looking for. Because that ain't Garnick. Garnick's in here. That bitch is out here let to the... Oh, God damn. It's a big motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker. Yep, that's it. It's a king behemoth. Told you, king behemoth. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be fucking hard. 47. Well, maybe not as hard as I thought. I do want to have some insurance, though. Lionheart tonic, strength tonic, scone stem tonic. Jesus, I can't talk for fuck today. Yeah, I'm not playing New Game Plus. I've never been fond of hard modes in general, but definitely not hard modes that are like, super hard. Like nightmare modes, crap like that, I have no interest in playing those. That move that he does there reminds me so much of a move from Monster Hunter Wilds. One of the enemies in Wilds does that exact same thing with that, that plants his shoulder to the ground and then charges at you. Fuck! Took me down to 8 HP, Jesus Christ. DPS going. Then get an attack in. Then Setsukin's level 5. Shoot Giga Flare. Trigger this. Trigger Sensetsuken. Go. Get Dancing Steel in. 105,000 damage. Another new record. Imagine if I'd gotten that blade dance move in there, I'd have done a shit ton of damage. The reason I didn't is because I kind of expected it. I had a feeling that was how we were going to get Rama, so it was kind of, it was a very expected thing for me. Look at this fancy pants expecting it. Yeah, this game for me was very predictable. There was so many times I was able to guess things, moments, if not, instantly before it happened. Which I feel is kind of a downside, so, but I mean, that's just from a lot of experience with other Final Fantasy games and gaming in general. Just some of these things you can just kind of see coming. Or I could see coming. I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging about it. It's just kind of like these were very predictable things for me.
Forgive me. No!
Damn, and I was doing so good. I delivered so much damage to him. Joshua's survival was highly expected for me. Yeah, that was... I didn't know how they were going to do it. I really didn't think that Joshua was going to be dead. But I also... What I really had a feeling was trying to figure out how they were going to have Clive understand that it was him that did it. That he was the one to kill Phoenix. Well, apparently that Apocalypse attack did 1,700 damage, and I clearly had less HP than that. Shit! Hated they dragged it on for so long, but how they did was amazing. They did do a pretty good job of like throwing me off with the fact that there were actually two cloaked guys, and you know both of them were not. You know, one of them was Josh, obviously, or one of them was Joshua. The other was obviously Omega in some form. The Tetsuka's level 5, okay. One moment. I fell into a burning rain of fire. Is this behemoth blasting me in the ass with all these meteors? Oh, that's a waste of half my limit break doing this. This again, huh? Look at the camera freaking out. Camera really freaking out right now. There was a behemoth in there somewhere I was hitting. Can't tell you where though. Okay, I think that last one is supposed to be a kill attack. I think that last one is supposed to be a kill attack because I healed before it hit the ground. And it only dealt 1,700 damage. I had over 2,000 health, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an instant kill. So when do I use this? How do I use this? Item unavailable at this time. How do I use it? Do I have to do it as I'm dying?
There's no turning back.
Right, this should probably get us to Zansetsuka in level 5. $114,000 damage. Another new record. I should give it Zansetsuka level 5, so I can use that in the next fight, or the next stagger. I have full health. Okay, so it's not an instant kill. It just does a shit ton of damage. Because that's touching level 5, so that's good to see. Damn it, stop jumping around. You can't be staggered. It's bullshit. When he's in apocalypse summoning, you can't stagger him. Got him. Whew. 20,000 experience. Holy shit.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Thank you, Per2. Thank you. Well, let's save before anything happens. That was still pretty bullshit. That was still pretty bullshit that he can't be staggered while in summoning apocalypse animation. That's crap. Okay. So was that the monster we were looking for? Because Garnick's over here. That was a different boss fight. Giza Maluk. Wow, 2 hunts in one area, really close to each other. Also nice tits. Another form of Garuda. I think it's called Giza Maluk, reminds me of, it was a reference to Final Fantasy IX, obviously. I was just thinking it looks something like Giza Maluk in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, it's a reference to 9. It just doesn't look anything like him. This Giza Maluk is somewhat smashable. The Giza Maluk in 9, not so much. Unless you have a very weird fetish. Or weird, like, stingray-looking creatures. Out of healing. Got him.
Rest in peace.
Okay. We need healing. We need healing really, really bad. Like super really bad. So we're gonna go buy some shit.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Lester. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. None today, I'm afraid.
Do I have enough parts to make any new weapons? Hmm?
What's that for you, dear?
I can make the Gotterdammerung. Hell yeah.
Lost you a good while.
Craft the legendary sword Gotterdammerung. Well, god damn it. Can't reinforce it, of course. There's no god would be able to upgrade the best weapons.
Anything else?
So what's it look like by default? I'm curious. Masamune, of course, looking like Sephiroth's sword. But no appearance on it. Oh. Okay, nothing really that special. Bathroom called. Did you answer it? You didn't leave a, Oh, it just looks like Ragnarok. Okay, Stick with the flame tongue. I like its appearance better. Okay. To check the hunt board. Hey Afro, welcome in. How you doing? Having some fun with the final hunts of the game before we head on to the last last dungeon. So here was the Behemoth King. That was the Kuza Beast. This was the Behemoth King. And then Giza Maluk. And the last one is in Penitence Gate in Sanbreque. Alright, Sanbreque. Penitence Gate. Gameplay, yes, absolutely. Absolutely a blast. Story is kind of meh, and the side quests are bleh. At best sad. And that's a brief overview of my opinion of the game. I'll go into full detail after I finish it, but that's the shorthand version. Penitence Gate. Where's Penitence Gate? Ah, right there. Okay. So the nearest point is Northreach? Okay. Be a long walk.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And now might I help the garrison?
Health actually went through the city.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
I have noticed some Final Fantasy staples missing from this game. No cactars. Guess I could just take my chocobo. There's not gonna be really any enemies right here to be worth fighting.
Good girl.
Faster!
Excuse me? That looks like our target right there. Let's go beat him up. He's only A rank. I think. He's a Dragoon. Yeah. He looks like a judge from Final Fantasy 12. You mean like your mom was last night? Oh!
Doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Where is he? Yeah, I'm not going to pull that off with him. I'm going to pull that off with him moving around. There we go. Got him. Clear the hunt board! Every hunt complete! Hell yeah! Yeah, no tonberries either. No tonberries either. You're right, Pertu.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
So, arcs and nearby quests complete. 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 I'm tempted to do the DLCs before the final fight. I really am. Even though I know they're like roughly 7 hours total, which will probably take the rest of the stream to do. I think I'm going to do it though. I really do. I think I'm going to do it. Make 2 saves here. All right. Come on. You get up and you get right back down. This is why I don't want you up here. Okay. So let me get items first.
Clive. Go on then.
So we've literally done everything in the game so far, short of the final mission
blind, you know.
and the DLC. So,
Finished, are you?
of course, there's if there's like stuff in New Game Plus mode, well, I'm not going to ever find out about that.
Aye, it's a
They
dangerous
mentioned
world,
this one
all right.
first, Echoes of the Fallen, instead of the other one first, so we'll start with this one.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes 2 of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Sorry for the poor frame rate in the stream, everybody. My internet is being its asshole self again. Not anything I can do about it. I understand if it's too hard to watch, you can leave. I apologize in advance.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for
Who
us,
run?
Chief!
All right.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Brave the dusk. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a brrr. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore the main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab of the main menu. Okay. I don't understand it.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
I don't know what I have to do to keep from losing so much upload
Aye.
bandwidth. I'm sorry, chat.
It's troubling.
Actually, all of a sudden, I get to watch Krim early. Nice. Welcome in, Mikey.
Of these dusk
Not really much to watch other than
recent reports.
shitty frame rate
So they went away
because of my
from each
damn
other.
internet being a fucking prick that it is.
Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
I'm actually at the end officially. I've done all the hunts and all the side quests available in the game, Mikey. But now we're doing the last two. We're doing the two DLC stuff, which supposedly can happen before the end game. So figured I'll do them now.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
Whoa! Final Fantasy VI reference.
Which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
to Port Isolde? Port Isolde. Alright.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You've reached a pivotal moment, and echoes of the fall. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Sure, let's go.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Cloud strife? Huh?
This
No?
business
Oh,
with the
okay.
crystals. Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Make for Buick Bridge, alright? We cannot fast travel. We can only walk to Buick Bridge. So, do we get some awesome things to fight? Nope. Those are boring Akashics that we fought at level 33. Oh, hello. And these aren't really much better. Considering I'm like 16 levels above them, that wasn't really much. Those Akashic Chocobos are only 33. Alright. We're gonna ride our Chocobos. Oh, wow. I didn't know the Chocobos could attack.
Where are they? Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Alright, Buick Bridge, here we are.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest? Up that way.
Yeah, just turn and look that direction. Don't bother like pointing or anything.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Search for the traders. All right. If I was a trader hiding, where would I be? 47? Okay, you're worth fighting.
All Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
I'm here to blow with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the trade.
Shut up, Joshua. I want the experience, even though I don't need it. Boop. Demon Tamer Sash. What the hell is that? It is, crap is what it is.
Fuck are you? I'll be taking that.
I'm sorry, you'll be doing what now? Can't hear you over your cries for death. Or your cries of death. Another one? Okay. I see you start going into houses. Walking up doors, you start kicking them down. You know, do a little Leon from RE4. Just go up there and kick a door. Nope. Oh, here we go.
Go on, Tinker. You can go on. Chief, I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief, they've found us.
Why is Leon here? This dude looks like Leon, the guy in the blue.
Can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
Leon Kennedy, by the way, not Leon as in Squall.
Interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Really, Clive? Are you really that thick? Are you really that thick-headed?
Let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Clive's pissed.
I'll curl you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
I'm sorry, you're gonna do what now about getting sucked? I just see you floating up there a lot. What were you saying? Can't hear you up there. Can you try it again? I didn't hear what you said. Something about sucking? You want to like run that by me again? That's what I thought.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
So is this DLC going to be us literally chasing these 3 assholes this whole time?
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his mop.
Then why am I not amused?
One of them used to work for RPD. Sorry, I can't help it. He looks like Leon, like in every way, short of his outfit.
What did you find, boy?
That's a broken shard, broken dust shard.
Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
What is a charlatan exactly? I've heard the word before, but I've never actually looked
Leave
at the
this
meaning.
crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Faster!
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Megala crab, really? That's what they're called, megala crab? Oh, hey, there they are.
I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
We also have a chocobo.
Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
They weren't real merchants. None of them ask, what are you buying?
The tower.
Good one, Pertu. Good one. Considering we were just talking about Leon.
That's new.
Good one.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What?
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Oh, 47. Okay.
Too long?
This is not something to be jacking around with.
Nice try.
We're only level 2 Zensetsuken. Got him.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
I guess in this case, per 2, they're not asking, what are you buying? They're asking, what are we mining?
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards
Oh my god.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Ahmed is asleep.
We head to Eastpool and make
And
our
I can
approach
see
from
his
the dim.
paws twitching. He's over here to my right, and his paws are
There could have
twitching.
been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Alright, so how do we get there? Oh. Oh, that's easy. Just fast travel to the dim.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
They look different.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh. So the Deadlands actually limits our abilities. Wow. This is what they should have done for the part of the game where we were captured at at Rosalith, when we got rescued by Gav, they should have had some like thing that locked down our ability to use magic, and made us have to fight our way out of the castle to rescue Jill without our magic abilities. Really? Hang on.
Fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then?
Nah, we want to know about your shoe size.
Yes, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
Or crystal go boom. That's right.
What about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
That's right. Shoe. Shoe, I say. What was that new thing that I picked up? Oh my god. Really? All that effort to make the Goddard hammer run, and now I find a weapon that's better? Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Oh. Hi, Darth.
To think the
Happy
Fallen
Saturday.
built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Last time I was get to the side quests. Well, I finished all those side quests. We did all the side quests we had to do. The last one that we had at the end of the last episode was to talk to Joshua. We did that. Joshua told us to go take Jill, more or less, to a place that had a specific flower. We did that. And now Jill and Joshua are now permanently part of our party until we go to Origin. And then I finished all of the hunts, which was only like 3 or 4 left. All of the hunts are done in the game. We even got the achievement for it. So we're now on the DLC Echoes of the Fallen, because supposedly those fall in place before the events of the end game. So that's why we're doing it. Otherwise, we would have saved this DLC for post game.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Apparently, at least I know this one is, because the sky is still, fucked up, and we're still talking about all the crystals serving Ultima's cause, or this crystal here, this artificially created mother crystal is still serving Ultima's cause. So we have to destroy it, just like we did all the other mother crystals. But we're in some kind of artificially created structure. Very high-tech artificially created structure. So much so that it seems to have like an internal AI system of some sort. Or like an AI-powered security system. Because we're getting like digitized synthetic announcements. Security breach and such and such.
any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of
One's a chocobo, one's a...
perhaps.
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Well, that's a chocobo, that's a goblin, that's a minotaur. Jesus. Defense goes up by 5 points, HP down by 2. Okay, sure. Collection of all kinds of monsters that we fought throughout the
How many
game.
of these things are there?
Some of them about to come to life.
Detected. Releasing subjects. Alpha to Epsilon.
Yep, knew it. Ugh.
Wait, they're still alive.
This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Better question is, why release only some of them and not all of them if they're trying to stop me?
Device. It glows just like the doors.
Yeah, sure, let's just go randomly touch it. What could go wrong?
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens? So they were turning living creatures into crystals?
Jeez, this is weird. This, like, fantasy, medieval type environment and world, this whole, like, high-tech kind of place, really weird. That thing looks like a... Oh, it's a scorpion, okay. But that one in the middle, what turned out to be a scorpion, looked like a face hugger. Goblins.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing first for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Okay, didn't need to do that, but oh well. I guess. Oh, there's another thingy over here. Nourishment bit. Increases HP regain potential while taking damage, while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. The wording is weird, but I think I get it. Uh-oh. This is new. Omicron. The first one we fought was called Sigma. Yeah, I see that, Joshua. Thank you. Omicron's giving Barnabas reason to blush. If he were alive, you're probably right. Yeah, I saw. Septatonics. I'm gonna miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Holy crap. Zetsukin might kill. Nice. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or if 6's ability is mastered. During most aerial attacks, also increases maximum number of stomps. Stomps?
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
I'm confused by the term stomp. Like, what's stomp? We don't have stomps.
makes it all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Well, that doesn't sound good. There hasn't really, well, yeah, there has.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh. Evil, wind up. Maybe? I don't know. There hasn't been very many. Usually if it's connected to an ability, it actually, like it says here, like Breath of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud, but Bombardment it doesn't say it's attached to anything or regards anything in particular. Huh. Damn. Clive's right. Mid needs to see this. Damn that view, though. Game is pretty. Game is pretty. What just cast Protect? My Sensikin's not ready. And nice big ground group. Ooh, a goodie chest. Yep. Fallen bracelets. Three more defense, 2 more HP down. Okay. I'll take the defense. This is the most useless door ever. You can just make this, you can just jump this small gap here. If it wasn't for invisible video game walls. There's Rosaria.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Video game logic strikes again. Yeah, so true. So true. Level up. Level 50, all right. Experience gain in here is pretty awesome. Imagine if I'd had the experience increase accessory on. Phew. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Wow. Wow, that is actually really good. It helps you time your parries. Wow, that's really good. And gives you a buff if you do pull off the parry.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
An Ahriman?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Dude, what an eye. Angra Mainyu.
How is that even possible?
What? Quakeja? Whoa.
Clive.
Yeah, if this game, if you needed any more proof that this game was based on the Final Fantasy XIV engine, there it is right there with that move. Missed. Getting tricky there by having other Aramen appear that's going to shoot you. Eyes on Me, really? His ability called Eyes on Me, like the Final Fantasy VIII song? He just disappeared. It's alright. At least it's still at max health. Or max Zen Setsuken. might be able to finish it with Zensetsuki in here. I can trigger it without him moving. Booyah! Hell yeah! Fun shit.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Uh-oh.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate,
I
Joshua.
was trying to say, shut up, Joshua.
They may not.
Primary firewalls breached.
Wish I could buy some more potions from somewhere. Oh, I have no choice. I have to go on this. We ascend again. The upper ring.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Ew. It's infected by the Zerg or the Necromorphs or how many other like organic creatures can we add to this collection? Xenomorphs. Bye, everybody. That's so satisfying. Once again, I need a sprint button. Kick in a box. Assailment bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Oh goddamn, that's good. Oh man, that is good. Increases the rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. Battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Oh man, that is good. That is really good. I think I'm willing to replace the Heaven's Cloud damage percentage with it. Granted, it is a bit situational. The enemy has to be staggered. But if you can increase it to 200% and get an extra buff out of it, holy crap. I can barely hear the words that are being said. There's something being said that I can't understand.
This as well. Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
It's creepy is what it looks like. There's all the like protruding arms and like claws and shit. Ugh. Hello, Minotaur. Boss time? Asterios.
Over 1,500 years ago.
Oh, I got the pink numbers. I think the pink numbers might be the ones that are at 200%. How was I going to react to that? Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. That is really good. This is probably something really good for like New Game Plus, right? Because you have like what they call Final Fantasy difficulty, where you're probably it's going to be like a super hard mode, right? So this would be very helpful for that. I don't think I would need it this playthrough because I haven't. When I've died, it's usually just because I've made a mistake. It hasn't really been from an attack that was undodgeable or unavoidable. So I'm not going to use it, but I see how it is good. Obtain all fallen bits. Bit fit. Get it? Instead of Fitbit. Q. Go Q.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
But there's a door over here I want to explore first. New save slot. I want to see what happens if I hit this button. But I also want to go down there.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Okay. Darth's right. This music is like ridiculously epic.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
I wasn't through exploring back over here. Okay, yes I was. It's certainly a very creepy environment. Probably some of the most creepy environment I've seen in this game. Yeah, the Ultima struck them down because they were almost godhood. Yeah, I caught that. This is a boss room. Omicron's back. Jesus, fuck, and he's pissed. Damn, look at those numbers! So much going on screen, I can't see anything. Yeah, nothing's ready. Nothing that I have is ready. He's almost dead anyway, but still. Gigantic crater with Legion-sized waterfalls that used to be the Mother Crystal for the Fallen we're using. Don't know if you found that info. I do remember the big hole in the ground, and I think it was it Vivian that was talking about that area? There was somebody that I remember we were standing next to that place, and they were talking about how it was a huge battle zone for the Fallen. I don't think it was Vivian. It might have been an NPC, like a random NPC, but I do remember that conversation. I also remember that area, too. I'm probably going to have to die once to get my items back, because I'm almost out. The Hall of Elicitation. There's the crystal. Yeah, I have 1 high potion and 3 regular potions, and 2 elixirs. Ugh. Well, before we go into this fight, I'm gonna pee real quick. So, I also gonna fill up my water bottle. So, be right back, everybody. Take a moment to grab you some drinks, some snacks, and, be back in a couple of minutes. At the time, it was just speculation about who against who. At this point, I can tell you it was Ultima who had just woken up, saw the Fallen, got pissed, and blew up their Mother Crystal. Then he renamed all of their Mother Crystals to hide their true purpose. Never die on purpose? Well, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to die, but I'd really rather go into a boss fight with plenty of health, which I've got 1 high potion, 3 regular potions, and 2 elixirs, so that should be doable. We'll see. We will see. Also, hi, Jody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Don't embrace excuses, only solutions.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Just like I was unauthorized entry into your mom last night. Oh, shit.
Iconoclastic defense system, Omega 1.
Uh-oh.
Hell is an iconoclastic defense system.
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
This is gonna be Leviathan? Dude, please tell me this is gonna be Leviathan. Oh god, that was disgusting. Wait a minute, Omega? It did say Omega 1. This is Omega. The robot Omega.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
I wouldn't call Omega an icon, but...
Disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Uh-oh. What?
Nice try.
Okay. Ow! Damn it. Yeah, but I can't bring it down. It sure loves that Delta attack move, doesn't it? Ow! I should have used that Setsukin there instead of Dancing Steel. Okay, new phase.
Is it over?
It is not.
It's over.
It is not, Clive.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Tower called it an icon as far as the party goes. Yeah.
And what makes you say that?
What is happening right now? What the fuck? And we're definitely in Near Automata.
I'm convinced.
Omega Ionis? Jesus, what the shit? What is going on? Oh my god! Optimus my ass! Optimus done mutated into some weird shit. It's got me so fucked up by panicking using moves I shouldn't be using right now. Jesus, fast. It's really fast now. I'm dodging left, Jody. I'm dodging left. Damn it. $113,000 damage. New record. Panto crater. What is even happening?
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Can we stop with the fire puns? Holy shit. Oh no, I have no health. I'm literally out of health now. You know what? I'm gonna use Instant Steel, 100% field gauge, Aerial Blast. Changing this to the revivement bit. Me. Shit. I needed that. I'm screwed here. There's no way I'm dodging all this. Oh my God. I had 58 health. There was very little I could do at that moment. There was very little I could do. Whew. At least I get my items back, though. Problem is, where are we going to start back at? Okay, so we start right at this point. Oh, thank you, Precision Dodge. Need the extra help with the... Oh, I realized how low my health was. Holy crap, okay. Sorry. Gives me a second to get my wrist to break. Ow. Take 3. Well, 2 against this form. Oh, that wasn't a good start. Yeah, this is pissy attack. Oh, missed that whole opportunity. Yeah, I found that strategy. Find a hole. Find a hole and stick yourself in it. Literally, stick every part of you in it. See you later, Josh. There's just so much happening. I don't know what's happening. Fuck! Be right here. Shit, it's this again. That happens so fast. That happens so fast. There's very little time to react to that. That's what my wife says. That's not the one I wanted to do. $148,000 damage. I'll take the the new record. Shit. Oh, I actually managed to dodge it. Oh. Third form. Excuse me? That sounds very bad. I wish you wouldn't. Oh no! Oh no! I just used up all my DPS skills! I can't break it anymore. I can't stagger it anymore. I gotta hit it with everything I have. I can't hold back for a stagger. Luckily, this thing stops time, so that probably helps me keep me from expiring too quickly.
This is going to be close.
You're telling me. Yeah! First try, baby! Big first try on that part. Holy shit. That was fucking scary. That was fucking scary. I'd never have gone through all that shit again if I had fucked up. You couldn't stagger him, so at that point, you just gotta go with everything. Use all your abilities. I'm glad I had so many time-stopping abilities, like Zensetsuken and a Blade Dance.
Omega Control Unit. Offline.
Oh shit.
Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
He's not kidding. You really need to, like, shimmy back.
detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Call not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Yeah, if these crystals are holding or any kind of part of the structure, they're going to have to bail out of there. If any of those crystals were load bearing.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
I was like, sure, whatever you say, buddy.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Yeah.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
The tower we were just in, but we can't go there. It's now permanently blocked off. We cannot enter anymore. I need to refill items anyway before I do the next DLC. Rude, Jill. There's one downside. If you did miss any of those items, they are permanently gone.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well? Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
He's got a point.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
How much experience did I get? Fuck! God damn it. Quest complete. How much experience did I get? Zip, zilch, and nada. Damn. Silence the echoes. And then you have the theme of this game all over again. In the earlier part of the game, there was the branded bears seen as mere property by the humans. Now you have Ultima seeing humans as mere property. What you got, Karen?
It's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, okay.
Is that all?
What do you have?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
switches, right?
Obtain the Omega weapon.
Got it. Fine.
All right, so what's it look like? Damn. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Normally I would stick with the black and red to keep the, I mean, it does have some black and red on it, but I don't know. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it as is. All right. I can't upgrade it. I don't believe. It's like I can't upgrade anything beyond green gear. So I'm pretty sure it can't be upgraded. Yeah, it can't be upgraded.
Got it. Fine.
All right. And the other one starts at my doohickey up here. A collection of shit. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we've picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seems in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not, but a tethered or sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them into the righteous path. P.S. In the unlikely event we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. I'll wait on that one. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with such a joy, with a joy so fierce, I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Aww. The Triunity. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valistea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from it one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set page the quill that I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I should bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taken to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Esther Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Is that the last one? I think so. Okay. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but what little I have penned here has kindled your interest. I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will certainly see you satisfied. And there is number 8, which we have heard very little of. He was mentioned literally once by Joshua when he was in that castle back before we fought. I think it was before we went into the castle of the Empire, the Royalists.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
He wants to be found.
What now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
Yeah, the painting in Waloed, yeah.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
I want to do you anal. Is that a surprise?
All right then.
No? Oh, okay.
Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Well, we don't know. Maybe she's into it. Maybe that's what they did on the beach.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't have like a small maybe not necessarily a side quest so much, but something about telling Mid about all the airships that were in the tower. And again, maybe they're not functional anymore because of the crystal being destroyed. Find again what was lost. The quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated. Yeah, I got it. Find Layla at Northreach. Hi, Kingdom. Happy Saturday. We're going to Northreach, Layla. All right. We just got through the first of the 2 DLCs. Fun stuff. Super hard boss fight with Omega. Super fucking hard. Holy crap. But super fun.
Well, it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your
Jeez,
friends
lady.
be joining in?
If you take a shower, you were laying on the oil thick.
Watching.
Provide the stories one part I'm familiar with. Well, you're going to explore it today.
Here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Oh, she meant this sword. I thought she meant that. Never mind.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Probably because she's staying on the outskirts of town because she doesn't want anybody to look up her skirt. Yeah, that's pretty clever, right? That's clever. Hey, clever. Hey, clever? No? Oh. Okay.
The Duke has
You put your sword wherever you want. Damn straight. Except on stream. I gotta keep that off stream. Nobody wants to see that.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Nobody?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
There's a boat just sitting there?
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
Hence the smoke rising from it.
So you're Sid.
Thanks for the ass shot.
I suppose I must be.
I'd
means
smash.
me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia. Final
There is a Final Fantasy reference.
Of water.
Mysidia was Final Fantasy I, wasn't it?
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
I don't care much for her voice, but she is damn cute.
Of both church and state,
Those
we are
eyes,
still very
man.
much alive.
Ooh, those eyes.
Managed to keep that
Strike my heart.
from good Kriegers faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
Is that Leviathan's mother
Some
crystal?
claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop paths without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Oliphus from that place to the Sea of Grace.
Right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
In other words, it's a giant cloaking
Take
field.
my word for it. Watch.
And we all died.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
No, actually, I don't know what a glamour is, so I'll just have to take your word for it. Oh, maybe I do get it. It was that it works both ways. So whatever, they can't see in, but also they can't see out. They can't see the pink clouds. It's clamorous.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Enter Mysidia. Wow. Alright. Party makeup has changed, so we have her in the party now. Alright. Oh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Holy shit.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Oh yeah, flirt away, flirt away, Joshua.
Grace.
It's all the same to me.
Joshua trying to flirt and he gets caught. But goddamn, look at this. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but fuck, this game is pretty. Jesus. Level 50 wolf trap, alright.
Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
Okay, that's gonna get old really quick. Oh my god. Can I please stop being put to sleep or whatever?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
The city is not part of the Empire. She has no reason to be branded. Northern Wolf. Joshua tries to flirt, Jill catches him, and the lady rejects them both. It's all the same rubbish to me. Oh, was it Jill that said that? I thought it was Shula that said that called him Lord Margus. Oh, Shula that was the one that pointed that out.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
No, I knew that Shula was one that said it's the same to her regardless. I didn't realize it was Jill that called him Lord Margus.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
It doesn't look short.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
God damn, her eye color. Oh my god.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I'd like answers to the questions first, yeah. Ow! Kick the shit out of that stag. I call her part of the lore of the tribe. Oh, I know. I remember Joshua said it a minute ago, but just Jesus Christ, just looking at those eyes that Shula has.
Stones glowing.
Woo! Man, those are
One of the
beautiful.
cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
You told me to stay clear of it, so I decided to get up in its business.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
I'm sure there's a really good, valid reason. Widowmaker is a wasp? The Widowmaker would have been the name of a spider, I would think, but... Damn it. Just like I thought a reason has 4 arms. Yeah, likely. And no teeth and no teeth and tongue. But yet it's still able to speak English with perfect precision. Now, they're black then, because whenever he talks, you only see his lips. You can't see in his mouth. Juggling me some gazelles over here.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
I don't think I've actually seen it, but I want to go this way first. I know the village is right there, but I want to go this way. Damn, the water effect. Water effects, man. Can't turn toward the... I'm trying to see if I can hit that bird that's out there.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Damn.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside. once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
All right.
That'll be them then.
I don't think I need to buy any items. I don't even know if there's a shop here.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Intruders! We must flee.
Intruders! We must flee!
Oh, do you think he bites?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
What?
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this.
Oh, you guys, come on. You gotta give us another fucking seal. Oh.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Maybe we thought the Empire was crap.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
I feel like we're going to discover the reason why.
Then I bid you good tide.
I mean, she said that that her ancestors were the reason that the Leviathan got locked away because they were going because Leviathan sensed the side quests.
If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there, but we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That Leviathan sensed their uses for Leviathan, and that's why the wave was summoned to destroy the village, and they stopped it. But Agreed, but I just didn't want another fucking scene. I didn't want another deal. I didn't want the trope to continue.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
No.
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
You and your husband are trying to break up, aren't they? And you're trying to get back with him and make up for a fight or something.
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
They just couldn't go without giving me stupid fetch quests.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Like I want Shula's hide? Heyo!
I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been
inventory?
Really,
You mean inventory?
Decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
But you're gonna make me anyway.
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
The guard or your daughter?
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Word wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then.
Sure.
Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
This is awkward.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls. to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Good talk.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What the hell? Oh, nice. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP to their gain gauge. Okay. Interesting enough.
What is it you want?
Do you have like new things that can be crafted or no? Guessing not.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Well, I mean...
Better than new. Done.
All right.
Better than new. Will that do ya?
Are those equipped? I don't know if they are. They probably are.
A good tide to you.
Fallen belt +2, fallen bracelet +2. Yeah, okay, they are. All right. He's the only blacksmith to leave the island, I reckon. I mean, yeah, probably. It says you're going to go all the way back to the hideaway to get anything crafted if you wanted to. So it's more of a probably convenience thing or like quality of life type of thing.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that.
Been there.
Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you
Oh,
don't.
you can go back to the hideaway, do you, don't you? Well, I guess I can look. Not that I intended to. No, I most certainly could. Again, probably it's just like a thing for convenience. So you don't have to go back to the hideaway to talk to Blackthorn. Because again, all I have to do if I really wanted to, I can just click on this and we go back to the main story. Select a main scenario quest to prioritize display in the to-do list. I wonder, could I like even... Yeah, if I wanted to, I could go to the crystal. I could go to the orange and crystal. All right, let's head over to where were a moment ago.
This must be the path.
Yep, it is. Little girl. Little girl.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
I was at the village.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
So this is a replacement for Karen, since she's not here either.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Wow, Minwu? Minwu, wasn't that a character from Final Fantasy 1 also? Or was that 4? It's from one of the earlier Final Fantasies. And it's actually better than what I'm currently using.
Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Final Fantasy 2, okay. Where is Mysidia from? Like the town of Mysidia? Because I know Mysidia was also from one of the early Final Fantasies as well. I just can't remember. Was it also Final Fantasy 2?
What do you think the tributary season?
What is it you want? A good tide to you.
You recognize it? I remember seeing the name Mysidia. I just don't remember where.
How long do you think this boat has been?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere, look.
And we're out. Ha!
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Kill them all! Kill them all! And I got 2,200 experience for killing deer.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Jula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Why did you have to ask?
I think Joshua has a liking for Shula still. Maybe that wasn't so much of a flirt, but it was like a, really, brother, come on now. Did you not pay attention? Wink, wink. where a charismatic leader climbs as dense as armored concrete sometimes. That's what makes him special. Or dangerous plants. Oh no! No! No!
Consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Oh my god, no! And they look creepy as fuck, too! Mother and God, why? Is there a photo mode? They look more like frogs in this version. There's another one close. Red was Jawas, yeah. Yeah, they weren't that hard to kill, but I don't know, maybe we got lucky. Maybe we just didn't, we killed them too fast for them to cast something like Everyone's Grudge or Karma or Chef's Knife. Or maybe you just struck PTSD, or that too. I have good reason to have PTSD from Tomberries, damn it. Land detected. Cool. A wind casting flan.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Better already. How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
It's across to the cape. Oh shit. I walked right by this giant rock thinking it was just a rock. I didn't realize there was actually a turtle. I legitimately just walked past and thought it was just a rock. Okay, all right.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
No! God damn it.
From being reclaimed by the sea. Runs by his people.
This will kill. Yep. 99.98 damage. Good thing there's invisible wall here. I would go flying off this edge right into that water down below. As we figured out by the fact we can't go into water anywhere on this map, I'm gonna guess Clive cannot swim. He's doing 44 damage because I'm hitting the shell. Damn it. Even Zensetsuken and Blade Dance didn't penetrate his armor. That's much better. Joshua got knocked the fuck around. Saw him bounce around like a rag doll. Maybe those world turtles are like ice much? Yeah, probably. Although, from what I can tell in this game, there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of elemental affinities either way. Like, I don't think there's really like, here, a fight of a bomb, they're not like weak to fire, or they're resistant to fire.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge.
I think it's more like just taking advantage of weak points on their bodies. If they have them, you know.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip...
I mean, just the tip?
Path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Right, Odin. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is he talking about? When we were at the bottom of the ocean? Oh, yeah. That time. Right. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
It's pretty. It's so pretty here. Especially the surge, man.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
Oh, damn.
There. Up ahead.
Sorry, I had to take a moment to take in the view. Jesus, man. Fuck. Square went out of their way to make this game look as good as possible.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know.
No, that's too easy. We're not getting Leviathan right now. It's too easy.
It isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea of spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Press circle in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back smaller creatures while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated outside melee range. Using the attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will replenish over time but can be refilled quicker by pressing square. Second time a second press perfectly on the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press X again while dodging to cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing circle. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Look, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
I'm not used to these abilities, so I'm kind of standing here just taking damage. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. Super Soaker. Cute. Whoa! Holy shit! I just happened to see the the waves coming at me in the last second. Land 300 tidal attacks. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It had boobs.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Is Seal in Time also fuels the stealth spell? Possibly? I mean, she did point out the things that we have. There was a small structure that supported the stealth shield. Tsunami, conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Wow, those are all really good. That one's kind of meh. That's definitely the super there. Now for an objective at New Game Plus, master every single ability on the board. All right. The grappling of enemies when they reach halfway is nice. Yeah, I can get rid of Zansetsuken. I cannot get rid of Zansetsuken. No way. Okay, so Giga Flare, Tsunami. Actually, Tsunami is a high stun ability, isn't it? No, Tsunami is a high damage one. Deluge is the high stun one. So Deluge is the same as Gouge, and it's long range rapid fire. Okay, let's replace that. We can keep Dancing Steel. We have Giga Flare, we have Tsunami. Right now we have Deluge up there. Aerial Blast has the maximum stun capability. We would lose Earth and Fury though. I still have the increased rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zansetsuken by 25%. I want to keep that for sure. We have nothing that boosts Giga Flare at all, do we? Do you have anything that's based on Giga Flare? Ice Age, Diamond Dust, Satellite, Heaven's Cloud. We don't have anything for Giga Flare. Surprising, actually. Okay. Then oh, there it is. Bahamut's Mercy. Reduce Giga Flare cooldown by 6 seconds.